The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning.
Genuine chance. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. Has a go! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Corner kick played in. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Mane. And credit due, a good intervention. Milinkovic-Savic. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Lot to like about that pass. And cutting it out. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. A decisive clearance it was. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, couldn't keep it in. Al-Khanam. Cristiano Ronaldo. Determined defending. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Well, he's given us away. A chance to whip it in. Mitrovic. Still could be dangerous. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Good work from Al Hilal to win it back.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Al-Ghanam. Promising looking ball. Oh, look at that. They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. And they have possession again. Chance to run at them. Well, possibilities in the centre. Aim towards Ronaldo at the back post. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Brozovic taking. Clearance needed to be better. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Malcolm. Now, what can they do from here? Crossing possibilities. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, it's Mane moving through the gears. And this is Brozovic. And he read it really well. Fine save. Played in by Brozovic. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Oh, he's through here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Renan Lodi. Ali Al-Bulaihi. On to Lodi. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, the danger is still there. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. 3 goals without reply. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. Cuts it back. Well, favouring placement over power, but that's a moment he would like to forget all about. And time for the change now. Otavio. Ronaldo. Real chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Mitrovic. Well, that one has promise. And a no-nonsense clearance. Renan Lodi. Well, this could really help the cause. And clears his lines. Mitrovic. Strong play here. Well, that's the end of that move for now. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Will it happen for them? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Malcolm. Very quick thinking there. Doing well to keep possession. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Renan Lodi. Mitrovic. Lodi. And using his strength to shield the ball. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visit. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
And still danger here. And clears the danger.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Bojanic. Kim Young-won. Won-sang. Takes aim! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Moon Seon-min. Well, they couldn't keep it. Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Electing to shoot. Able to close down the shot. And determined to get bodies in the way. Well, had no intention of losing out. And Kang Hyun-moo has it now. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Kang Sang-woo. And room now out on the flank. But timely defending when it mattered. Jesse Lingard. Cho. And Lingard. An attack full of promise. Got a strong hand on the ball. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. An important interception. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Jesse Lingard. It needs an accurate cross. It's a neat move. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Options in the centre. Cutting in. Can he find the net? Strong hand on that one. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. An effective challenge. Won-sang. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Gives it a go. And not testing the keeper at all with that effort.
Well, as you can see from those stats, they're just not creating enough. They need to play at a quicker tempo, get the ball into the danger area and get more players in the box. Make the opposition have to defend it.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, that'll be a free kick. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Darian Bojanic. They've regained possession. He has teammates around him. Jesse Lingard! Ko. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Moon Seon-min. Just 10 minutes remaining here. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Ko. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kim Jin-soo. Losing possession. And a throw-in forthcoming. Can he put them in front? Stopped a certain goal. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Well, what a game we had. Like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played...
After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Leonardo. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Laporte. Now Brozovic. Has eyes for goal. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, they fancy a short one. And this is Brozovic. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And giving it away. Leonardo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And blocked for now. Laporte. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Leonardo. Gustavo. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Must be! And a confident clearance. Simakon. Oh, they've lost it. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Al-Khaibari. Ronaldo! Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Another perfect position to read it. Brozovic. The first half here comes to an... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mane. Al-Khaibari. They've lost it. Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, space if he goes inside. Oh, tremendous block. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Not away completely. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. This looks more than decent. Well, in there to tidy up. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. Well, no. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. So, half an hour remaining. Gabriel Zinho. Gustavo. Has eyes for goal! And a decent save, full credit. So making the substitution now. And he's fired over the corner. And denied by the woodwork. You must admire the technique.
Yeah, it's a good effort on the volley, but in the end, not quite good enough. It should have been a goal.
And intercepted it. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And time for the change now. It's still alive. Did well to clear it away. 20 minutes to go. Gustavo. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, there's the pullback. Foiling his opponent completely. Who can they pick out? And he clears the danger. Laporte. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Gustavo. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Leonardo. Well, that's not textbook defending. Gives it a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Well, the keeper very decisive. And a useful cross. Well, still an issue here. Shot attempted and pushed away to safety. Al-Najai. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Al-Johani, Gabri Veiga, and here's Galeno. Ibanez, Veiga. On the offensive. Happy to shoot. Nicely blocked. Short corner favoured. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Malcolm. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, good run and good ball control. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, big opportunity. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Gabri Veiga. And here's Galeno. A chance to whip it in. Joao Cancelo. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance here, Malcolm. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. And possession given away. Mahrez. Nice looking pass. Mahrez. And Koulibaly thwarting them. And the danger is averted. Lodi. Opportunity. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. Well, mopping up defensively. High pressing and good high pressing. Takes it on. That was going in. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Ruben Neves. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. And he takes on the shot. Well, gifting away possession. Majrashi. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Al-Johani. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Genuine chance. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Galeno. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Ivan Toney. Mahrez. Oh, might be. He got a good palm on it. Koulibaly. And back to the keeper. Kessié. Gabri Veiga. Oh, big chance. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Now sending it in. Struggling to get it away. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Will it happen for them? Real chance. And how about that for a save? And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Going well. Options in the centre. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And he's in an offside position. Al-Johani. Veiga. Gabri Veiga. And here's Galeno. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! So back underway following the equaliser. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And the flag raised. Offside it is. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Kessié. And here's Galeno. What can he do with it now? But nothing comes of it. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Renan Lodi. Nasser Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Can he convert? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Cancelo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. He fancies it, and the keeper getting across to stop it. Corner kick played in. And it still could be dangerous. Nice looking move, this. Lee Chung-yong. And effectively parried away by the keeper. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Milinkovic-Savic. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. It's opening up for them. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. 1-0 then. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Salem Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Well, possibilities in the centre. Lodi. And now Malcolm. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Moving forward effectively. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, fine stop. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. Opportunity. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. And nicely struck. Well, a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Options in the centre. Gives it a go. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Trying to deliver it accurately. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Lee Chung-yong, Kang Sang-woo. Now, who can he pick out? Still alive. And problem solved for now. Salem Al-Dosari. Now can they counter clinically? Mitrovic. And quick thinking defensively. Salem Al-Dosari. And it's with Malcolm. Here's Al-Dosari. Ruben Neves. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, this is looking promising. And just blotting out the danger. Salem Al-Dosari. And he cuts in from the wing. And saved by the keeper. Ko. Darijan Bojanic. Kang. And easily intercepted. And a good-looking ball. Lee Chung-yong. And a lot to like about this attack. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. He must finish! And able to close down the shot. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Bojanic. Ko. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Well, no way through. Ko. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Giving it a real go in the wide area. The referee has given a corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Appear to be in two minds. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's England against Italy.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And England get us moving again. A quick response required after the setback. Walker. Foden. Kane. Still possibilities. Brilliantly blocked. Ricci. Here's Keane. Must be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Jude Bellingham. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Now, who can he play it to? Sandro Tonali. Just couldn't get it through. It's a short corner. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Walker. Foden. And teammates to play it to. Oh, to trim back the lead. Kane! And able to get a body in the way. It might still be problematic. Just couldn't get the shot through. Sandro Tonali. It's one thing to sit deep, it's another thing to sit that little bit too deep. Foiling his opponent completely. Short corner it is. Nicely timed tackle. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Short corner taken. Di Lorenzo. What an important piece of defending. Barella. Tonali with it. Can he convert? And able to close down the shot. Konsa. Rice with it. Walker. Jude Bellingham. Oh, he's lost possession. Foden. Barella. Tonali with it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. England looking dangerous. Crossing up. Could be! That was going in!
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Delivering it. And dealing with the danger. Well, not great defending. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. And back underway here. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from England in the second? Will he play it in? This looks interesting. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. But then the one that goes astray. Giacomo Raspadori. Now the counter-attack looks on. Barella. A wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Phil Foden. Jones. Now Harry Kane. Kane. And the danger is averted. Oh, great vision. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Barella. And now with Di Lorenzo. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Barella. And playing it back. Oh, really close with that effort. Here it is now, a substitution. Gordon. Kane. Attacking possibilities for England. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Eze. Well, they've given him too much space. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? A free kick, and the keeper took it cleanly. Alessandro Buongiorno. Out of play, England throw-in coming up. Jones. Walker now. Phil Foden. The clearance wasn't decisive. On a time for composure on the ball. Well, a really good run. And options in the centre. Still possibilities. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. 5 minutes to go. Can he find the right pass? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, he saved it well. Who can they pick out? Just wanted to get it out of there. Blocked it brilliantly. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And the final whistle. It's a tale of woe for England. A defeat here. Fan looks for... Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's France versus Germany.
Well, we've got every...
Sané, huge block. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Chance to take the lead. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Koundé. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe. He fancies it. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Playing it short. That's a useful cross. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. It's a short one. Targets available, cross comes in. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Played into the box. Good move in the making from Germany. Kimmich. Now with Sané. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, it's been complete domination for France in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Oh, body in the way, crucially. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Jamal Musiala. Sané. Stopped a surefire goal. Teammates available. Dembele. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Musiala. Germany pushing forward with options available. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Dembele. Firing it in. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Sané has it. Really good challenge. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Decent looking pass. Well, clattered away. Well, time is up as far as the first time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Dembele. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Stiller. Well, he's certainly not alone. Goretzka. On to Sané. And nicely parried away. Takes the shot. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Theo Hernandez. Intercepted effortlessly. Decent position for Germany to be in. But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Very quick thinking there. Jamie Leveling. Oh, that's splendid play. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Theo Hernandez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Jamie Leveling. And into the last 20 minutes. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Dembele. Mbappe. Opportunity to take the lead. Determined defending.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Corner once more. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, no damage done. And support available. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. France with the ball again. Olise. And passing it through, and just has to remain calm. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Amiri. Well, still time for them to level it. No way through. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Denied again. Happy to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it. Not much time to make up his mind. Tim Kleindienst. Good distribution. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And he has options available. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Cucurella. Good use of advantage by the referee. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Vigorous defending. And the move breaks down. And he's in an offside position. Really good challenge. Dalot. On to Ronaldo. Can they forge ahead? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Read it superbly to take back possession. Subimendi. Vitor Ferreira. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Back to Fernandes. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And Spain regaining possession. Promising possession, this. Well, the fans want to see a shot. He's blocked it. Francisco Conceição. Morata. Pedro Porro. Just too much on that pass. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nuno Mendes. Chance to cross. Fernandes. Still looking for space. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Fabian. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Ronaldo. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Pedri. Can he play it in? And possibilities here. Morata! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Bernardo Silva. Silva. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good outing in the first half from Rafael Leao. And Stuart, I wonder what you've made of his performance so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Subimendi. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Now, who can he play it to? The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Mikel Merino. Oh, could be! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So, a level contest, 1-1. Silva. Vitor Ferreira. And back with Bernardo Silva. Leao. And he stopped them in their tracks. Clear deflection and a corner now. And played short. Bruno Fernandes. Dangerous ball. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And an effective clearance.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Francisco Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. A chance to whip it in. Ronaldo. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Mikel Merino. And Torres on the ball. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Torres. On the ball, Morata. Here's Ronaldo. And a timely intervention. Five minutes left. Pedri. Oh, this looks useful. Must be! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Diogo Dalot. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Corner given. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Sandro Tonali. And winning it back. Moise Keane. Return to Barella. Wonderful block. Player in the way again. Sandro Tonali. Good use of advantage by the referee. Barella. Ricci. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. And a fine stop. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. A smart stop here. Thwarting him. Now that's a real commitment to defending. And nicely parried away. Enzo Fernandez. Alvarez. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? De Paul. It's there for him. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Sandro Tonali. And Keane. Samuele Ricci. And on to Di Lorenzo. Well, possibilities inside the box. An attack full of promise. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Sandro Tonali. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Tagliafico. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Delightful pass. It was on its way in. A lot of space to attack. Options in the centre. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Barella. And the emphasis is on creativity. Sandro Tonali. Well, nothing productive, really. Well, we saw the best of Sandro Tonali in the first 45. Stuart, interested as ever to hear your analysis?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Well, there's the pullback. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Perfect tackle. Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Fruitful looking attack. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. And behind it goes the concession of a corner here. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Well, the keeper not thinking it through. 20 minutes remaining.
Well, Argentina have really started to dominate the play over the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he finish this? McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Determined defending. Barella. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. 10 minutes left for play. Shielding the ball superbly. McAllister. Oh, forward they go again. Can they win this? Good visualization and execution. Martinez. Just can't get it past him. And strong play here. Zaccagni. And out of play it goes, alas. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Paredes. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, a really good run. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball.
He must finish! Real defensive resilience. Fernandes. And a fine stop. And over it comes. Corner once more. Well, not cleared away completely. Can he finish? That is how to keep it out of the net. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the header off target, but resolute defence. Dembele. Koundé. And France with acres of space to attack. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
It's one corner after another. It's a short one. And a good-looking ball. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Portugal being afforded too much space here. Chance here. And a strong glove. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Leao. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Corner kick played in. Wasn't a great clearance. Diogo Dalot. Happy to take on the shot. Opportunity. Terrific piece of anticipation. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, Portugal have certainly controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Oh, blocked it! Going short. Bruno Fernandes. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Another corner. And not cleared away properly. And problem solved for now.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Hernandez, can they jump in front? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Rafael Leao. Vitor Ferreira. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, it petered out. Koundé. This is looking threatening. So, a corner here. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, still an issue here. Well, defensive resilience there. Cristiano Ronaldo. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Michael Olise. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. Can he find the net? Vital intervention. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. That's really good controlled defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Now he must favour the cross. Has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Well, not cleared away completely. Silva. And did just enough defensively. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Kylian Mbappe, such a burgeoning talent, but if he analyses this performance, and you're going to analyse this performance, is he going to be cross with himself?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Conceição. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Leao. Return to Ronaldo. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, I think they've played really well today, but unless they take one of these chances, it will count for nothing. Just look at those stats. They need to make the breakthrough and make it quickly.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Substitution time it is here. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Now can they hit them on the counter? Oh, that's a fine save. He's driven in the corner and making sure it wasn't problematic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Michael Olise. Hernandez. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Bruno Fernandes has it. They are making headway, but really they need... And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. It's going to be a double substitution. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not the best clearance. Camavinga. A very timely interception. Five minutes left. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Oh, he's given the ball away. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Theo Hernandez. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Crossing opportunity. Could be threatening. Rabiot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't gone... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on... Can he finish? Brilliant save. And deciding to go short with this one. Plays it back. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Vital intervention. This looks promising. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
And moving the ball nicely. Chance here. No way through. Palmed away by the keeper. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Miguel Borja. And the emphasis is on creativity. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Petzela. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Has eyes for goal. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Maximiliano Meza. Meza on the ball. Montiel. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. How about the cross? The pressure was high and they could be in here. Over the touchline for a throw-in.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Pizarro on the ball. Well, the attack looks promising. And it's still on for him. Angles it back. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Petzela. Meza on the ball. Facundo Colidio. And the whistle is sounded. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Pizarro. Vidal. Gutierrez has it. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Terrific block there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Aliendro. Fine sequence of passes. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Maximiliano Meza. And that puts them in position. Oh, could be an opportunity here.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of...
And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Enzo Perez. Plenty of options. Crossing possibilities. Very effective pass. Oh, could be! Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. No-nonsense piece of defending. Sebastian Driussi. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Marcos Acuna. And return to Acuna. Can't miss, surely. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So there we have it, 2-1. Now Gutierrez. Here's Vidal. Well, potential danger. Thumbs clear. Oh, good vision there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And nicely over the top. Can he play it in? And it's opening up. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Vegas. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
And the shot. Oh, good save. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And providing width. And that brings the attack to an end. Volados.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes, and they've used it pretty well. But they must make one of these chances count if they are to get this late equaliser.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Good through ball. A very effective clearance. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. High-octane football. We can virtually get... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes. Can he take advantage? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Neves. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, great vision. There to win it back. It's a weighted pass. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Santiago Ascasibar. Lot to like about that pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Chance to run at them. So now a corner. Favouring the short one. And a no-nonsense clearance. This looks interesting. Great opportunity. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Santiago Ascasibar. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. This looks promising. A chance to whip it in. Shot attempted, and a goal! They've added to the lead, much needed security. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Sosa, really good challenge. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Palacios. Oh, moving it nicely. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Moving into the advanced position. Cuts it back. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Gives it a go. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And there's the delivery. Good clearance. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Palacios on the ball. And do they mean business on this occasion? He read the situation defensively and did his job. And intercepted there. Decent position. Medina. Could cross it in here. Well, just seemed to lose control at the vital moment, and so a goal kick forthcoming. And they're making a change. And a lot to like about this attack. Lost possession. And into the last 30 minutes now. Mesa. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Chance here. Well, I take my hat off to him, because that was superb defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. This looks promising. High-quality defending. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. How about the cross? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. On the ball, Palacios. And Carrillo has it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, this could really help the cause. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Ten minutes to go. And a chance to whip it in here. A decisive clearance it was. Good-looking cross. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Carrillo. Nicely timed tackle. And Carrillo has it. Castro. And that'll be offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. That's a good ball. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. So the corner played into the box. And a struggle to get it away properly. Firing it in. He got a good palm on it. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, he failed to get it away properly. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Well, can they open up the defence here? Takes aim! And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. Not away completely. Well, threat averted. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders.
Oh, really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. The referee has given a corner. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Targets available. Cross comes in. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Clumped clear. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And showing fine vision. And a very good challenge. Moving it forward. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, showing good defensive judgment. This might be ideal for the counter. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Into the box it goes. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. And teammates around him. Has a go. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. It needs an accurate cross. Sends it back. Excellent block. Well, nicely cut out. Could be dangerous. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Might be a chance to break. Has eyes for goal, and it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Perfect challenge. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Have to pay attention defensively. Crossing possibilities. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Plenty of support here. And a decent delivery. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Angles it back. An alert piece of defending. This is looking threatening. Good looking cross. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Just 15 minutes remaining. Nicely cut out. He has time to play it over. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, they've decided to make a change. Who can he pick out? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And whipped into the box. Did well to clear it away. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Managed to get it out of there. And threading it through. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they made. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Arroyo. Coroso. A chance to whip it in. Oh, surely. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, did his job defensively. Arriaga. And a useful cross. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Sosa. The cross is on. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Octavio Rivero. Fine sequence of passes. Castillo. Still ahead by a goal. And could be! Nicely saved.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Coroso. Rivero. And possibilities here.
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Arroyo. Could be troublesome. Well read to ease the pressure. Carrillo. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. And delivered into the box. And a no-nonsense clearance. Nicely timed tackle. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Chala. Could be threatening. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Now with Palacios. And unable to keep possession. An awful lot of green space to run into. Crossing into the middle. It might be. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Over it comes. And still dangerous. That's a good-looking pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. He's enjoying space. And the cross goes in. No-nonsense clearance. On the ball, Palacios. Incisive pass. And he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Textbook defending inside the box. Carrillo. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. Nice-looking pass. Just the clearance that was called for. 20 minutes to go in this one. Arsamendia. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And quick thinking defensively. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Chance to play it in. Did well to clear it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Chala. It's with Caruso. Rivero. That's a lovely ball. Chance here. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Castro. It's with Lucas Salario. Sosa. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Caruso. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Giving it a try. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Could play it in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Baez. Oliveira. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And no way through. No nonsense clearance. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Fernandez. Could be dangerous. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Playing it in. Read it well, cleared it well. Cuts it back. Still alive. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Oliveira. Coelho has it. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. In possession, Perez. Javier Cabrera. Succeeded in blocking it. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say, and how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Nicely saved. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Great defending. Danger averted for now. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. It might be on for them. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Crossing possibilities. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Fernandez. Oliveira has it. Coelho. Oliveira. Oliveira has it. Well, this could really help the cause. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Can he play it in? Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. There has been plenty of limbering and a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And efficient defending. Dangerous looking attack. No nonsense clearance. Fernandez. Can they hit on the break? Promising position this. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this.
Nice weight on the pass. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Oh, tremendous vision. And you need your defender to take charge. Fernandez. On the ball, Mendes. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Might lead to a chance. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Now how about the short corner? There's the cut back. Tremendous block. One block after another. Going well. Angles it back. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now?
Leone. Chala. Can they create something from here? Arroyo. Could be threatening. It's with Caruso. Octavio Rivero. It might be on for them. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Ball retention so important. This is looking threatening. But quick thinking defensively. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Well, they can bring it out now. It was on its way in. Can they get in behind them? And he takes on the shot. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Rivero. And cuts inside. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, danger here. It has to be. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Castillo. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. A very effective clearance. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Dixon Arroyo. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, great vision. Well, it's one pass after another. A chance to whip it in. Decent position. And pushed away to safety. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Octavio Rivero. Can he find the net? Nicely saved. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Going short. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Promising sequence. Determined block.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Takes the shot. Keeper did his job to begin with. Great defending. Just can't get it past them. Oh, chance perhaps. Caruso. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? That's a good-looking pass. Now will the cross work out for them? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but he is limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Caruso. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Space on the flank. Vital intervention. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Shot attempted, and the keeper's hand does the trick. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field, and rarely do the wide players drop deep to defend. And watch out for the midfield three, who continually rotate their positions.
And teammates around him. Will it happen for them? And whipped into the box. Clear deflection and a corner now. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, disappointing clearance. And a long way out. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Back to Acuna. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And there's the delivery. And tipping it over the crossbar. Well, not the best clearance. Decent position. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. They take it short. Has someone to play it to. Petzela. Electing to shoot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And teammates to play it to. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Aliendro. Opportunity here. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And he got to it fairly easily. There to win it back. It was on its way in. Trying to deliver it accurately. The clearance wasn't decisive. Dangerous looking attack. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. he find the net? That was going in. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Maximiliano Meza. And teammates around him. Well, full marks for getting past him. Pulls it back. Can they put it away? Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And deep into the penalty area. Well, the goalkeeper making sure he avoided a mishap.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key.
And rattling the post. Well, threat averted. Chance to take the lead. And it's got to be. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, they've decided to make a change. Short corner taken. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Foiling his opponent completely. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And he clears the danger. Now a decent position. Palmed away by the keeper. Petzela. Well, possession ceded. Teammates available. But timely defending when it mattered. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. A strong hand on the ball. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And a substitution in the offing. Well, he's given us away. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. Here's Manuel Lanzini. Well, they still have designs on the win. Couldn't get it through. Ten minutes to go then. Aliendro. And beating the defender. Who can he pick out? Can they forge ahead? And the keeper more than equal to it. And the counter looks on here. Options available. All hands on deck. Still a chance. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Colidio. Lanzini. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on, and it might be... Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Isla. Aquino. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Santiago Ascasibar. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And nicely over the top. Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
And a timely intervention. Might go ahead. Oh, good work by the keeper. Palacios. Nunez. Neves with it. Promising possession, this. And they have possession again. Pizarro. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Pizarro. Vidal. Pizarro. Well, he's lost the ball. Carrillo. Aquino. And the defensive intervention there. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Neves. Sosa. He's trying to create something. And what a magical save it was! Can someone get on the end of this? And the keeper taking it cleanly. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Isla. Options in the centre. Shaping to shoot. He's blocked it. Sosa. Decent position. Electing to shoot. He's blocked it. Surely. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Over it comes. What a vital intervention. The first half here comes to an end. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Aquino. Must take the lead here. Closing down well. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Mesa. It's with Palacios. Effective challenge. Javier Correa. It might be on for them. Pizarro on the ball. Now what can they do from here? Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, fine stop. Well, a short corner here. Real chance. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Neves. So half an hour remaining. And the flag does go up offside.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Neves. Teammates available. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And they're making a change. So the corner played into the box. Now will the cross work out for them? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Now let's see what they can do here. And crossed in there. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Pizarro. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Aquino. Who can he pick out? In the right place to cut out the pass. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Neves. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And let's give credit to the defending. A chance to whip it in. He's played it over to the near post. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Can he find the right pass? That's a good ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Pizarro. It looks promising. And played in. And we will have just one additional minute. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 9. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety.
Is it going to be? There it is, and just the ideal start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something, but then the one that goes astray. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. He's going forward well here. How about the cross? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Crossing opportunity. And they deal with the threat this time. Feeding it through. And it's opening up. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And crossed in there. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. Well, did his job defensively. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Moving the ball effectively. Danger averted. Very quick thinking there. Fruitful looking attack. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. He has time to play it over. Oh, danger here. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Oh, this looks useful. Will he find the net? Strong hand on that one. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Now a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. That's a useful cross. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And he read it well defensively. And into the last 20 minutes. Teammates available. And the shot, and effectively parried away by the keeper. And possibilities here. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, no way through in the end. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Opportunity. Determined defending. Now can they counter clinically? Brilliant pass. Couldn't hang on to it. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Nicely timed tackle. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. This could be the equaliser. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0.
It might be on for them. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Aliendro. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Oh, great defending. Well, there to intercept. Marcos Acuna. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Marcos Acuna. Well read to win possession back. Gonzalo Montiel succeeded in keeping it in play. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Now, what can they do from here? Who can he pick out? The referee has given a corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Played over. Clearing it away. Now what can they do from here? What a commitment to defending. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he finish? And a fantastic diving save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Could still be dangerous. It has to be. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Marcos Acuna. And can they prize them open now? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Aliendro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. This looks promising. That was going in. Montiel. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And fine reading of the situation. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Opportunity. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Now, options are plenty. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Fruitful looking attack. Real chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. An attack full of promise. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Miguel Borja. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Acuna. And showing fine vision. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Plenty of support here. Can he convert? And just narrowly wide in the end. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Shown inside. He takes aim. And fine goalkeeping. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Plays it back. And that will be a corner. Delivering it. And the danger's still on. And the ball is loose. Danger averted for now. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Might lead to a chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So the current scoreline, 4-2. And the referee says that will do it for this match. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Carrillo. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Regained possession. It looks promising. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Marcos Acuna. Still could put it away. Really fine play to keep possession. And the shot? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Very quick thinking there. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? Good-looking move. Facundo Colidio. What a block! Can he put them in front? Well, nothing comes of it. Will he play it in? Cuts it back. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. But it wasn't a taxing save. Santiago Ascasibar. Sosa. Christian Medina. Super tackle, and they've won possession. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Nunez. Palacios on the ball. Good movement. Oh, big chance. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
It might still be problematic. Well, possibilities in the centre. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. Colidio. A chance then for the respective managers to... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Petzela. Mesa on the ball. Colidio. Able to skip past his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Plenty of support here. Carrillo. Chance here. Just couldn't get it through. Enzo Perez. Good distribution. You can sense the threat is there. Oh, tremendous block. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Oh, big opportunity. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Acuna. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Nunez. And into the last 30 minutes now. Could be threatening. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Beautiful pass. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Now, they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Untidy in possession. Carrillo. Colidio. Could be troublesome. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Sosa. It's a neat move. Decides to shoot. The save was a good one. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. Maximiliano Meza. Borja moving into the advanced position. And nicely struck. And getting across to stop it. Well, they fancy a short one. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And it'll be a goalkeeper's ball. Ten minutes to go. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Giuliano Galoppo. Determined defending. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Eric Mesa. Brilliant pass. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. It's with Palacios. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Cetre. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. All even, but will it stay that way? Magnificent defending. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Leone. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Just lacked a bit of conviction and straight into the wall. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Caruso. Leone. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. It's opening up for them. It's with Caruso. Oh, genuine chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well read to put an end to that attack. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Rivero. It's with Castillo. He could pick out a teammate. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And the short option preferred. Crossed into the penalty area. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Fluency of movement. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Real chance. Oh, a smart stop. Castillo. Corozo. Anibal Chala. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Octavio Rivero. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Corozo. He's going forward well here. Can he take the chance? Couldn't grab hold of it. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Getting in there to intercept. Decent position. Now the cut back. Is it going to be? And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, the short corner routine. Cross towards that far post. And clears the danger. And room now out on the flank. Wonderful chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Shot attempted. It was on its way in. Corozo. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, right in the nick of time. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Cross fired over, but keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Happy to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And still dangerous. Can he finish? Oh, off the post. Still alive. Good-looking move. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And so into the final 5 minutes. What can he do with it now? Corosso. Leone. Javier Arriaga. Leone. Arriaga. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Carrillo. Teammates available. A real opening now. Still alive. Sosa. Decent position. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Arsamendia. Christian Medina. Chance to run at them. Options in the middle. And pushed away to safety. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Now, options are plenty. Electing to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. Cross-fired over. But it just petered out. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Gives it a go. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. The cross is on. Could be threatening. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. And can they prize them open now? This could level it. That was going in. Neves. It's with Arsamendia. Christian Medina. Sosa. Medina. Trying to open them up. Excellent block. Still a chance. And so it is, the first half story has... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, showing really good width here. Crossing possibilities. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Oh, this looks useful. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They favoured a short one here. And the cross into the middle. It might still be problematic. Targets available, cross comes in. Appear to be in two minds. Could be troublesome. Well, no danger now. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Neves. And it's with Askasibar. This looks promising. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Wonderfully weighted pass. And he's gone and scored to level us again. So back underway following the equaliser. Santiago Askasibar. And Carrillo has it. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. And the pass deftly cut out. It might be on for them. Crucial piece of defending. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, danger here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a substitution in the offing. And played short. And a good-looking ball. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Nunez. Santiago Askasibar. On the attack, is there to be late drama? And he takes on the shot. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Alario. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, tremendous vision. Was it a great clearance? And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Teammates in the middle. In position. Strong hand on that one. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Nicely blocked. Here's Vidal. And space to attack. Well, possibilities inside the box. Nicely timed tackle. Teammates available. Dangerous ball. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Mendes has it. Mendes. Here's Vidal. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Coroso. Chala. Dangerous-looking attack. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Now Gutierrez. On the ball, Correa. Another perfect position to read it. Castillo. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Coroso. Very effective pass. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with it now. Oh, moving it nicely. He got a good palm on it. Gutierrez. Pizarro. Vidal. In possession, Mendes here. Surely the equaliser. Able to get his body in the way. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. On the ball, Mendes. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Javier Correa. Now, who can he play it to? Mendes has it. And possibilities here. Superb stop. Just the clearance that was called for.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Good-looking sequence, this. How about the cross? Decent position. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Aquino. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Pizarro. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. In possession, Mendes here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Promising possession, this. Oh, a vital interception. And pushed away to safety.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Here's Vidal. Beautifully weighted ball. Just the clearance that was needed. Dixon Arroyo. And giving the ball away. In possession, Mendes here. Borados. Vidal. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. The cut back. It's a neat move. Vidal. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
A very good tackle. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Pizarro on the ball. Here's Vidal. And that is full time, really the worst possible... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Fernandez. No way through. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Coelho. Fernandez. Plenty of options. Trying his luck. Terrific block there.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. He got a good palm on it. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. And the shot. Able to close down the shot. And short it is. Teammates in the middle. Straight forward for the keeper. Enzo Perez. Alejandro. Losing possession a bit easily. Baez. This looks promising. For the lead here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now?
Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Enzo Perez. Colidio. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez. At times they make passing look easy. And drawing it back. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Facundo Colidio. Giving it a try. Excellent block. Baez. Oliveira has it. Can he find the right pass? Still could be dangerous. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And players waiting in the centre. Will he finish? Save, but still a chance. Determined defending. He fancies it. Can they cover up? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Maximiliano Meza. Excellent defending. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And back with Garcia. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Intelligent threaded pass here. Huge block. Aliendro. So half an hour remaining. Maximiliano Meza. Meza on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Crossing opportunity. Might be a chance to break. Will they profit from this situation? And the counter-attack came to nothing. "20 minutes to go in this one." Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Oh, good vision there. And they deal with the threat this time. And Perez now. And back with Garcia. Well, the attack looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Colidio. Miguel Borja. And the shot. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And they will make the change now. Clearance needed to be better. Really good build-up, but no end product. Baez. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Fernandez. Great opportunity. Stopped a surefire goal. A wild attempt. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
Aliendro. Meza on the ball. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Good weight on that pass. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the keeper more than equal to the task. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And the precision was lacking. Throw-in coming up. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. They need to get tighter, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Olise. Now Harry Kane. And support available. Gives it a go. And getting across to stop it. The corner from Kimmich. Clears it away. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But timely defending when it mattered. And space available inside. Firing it in. Shot blocked but still alive. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Wirtz. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Michael Olise. And playing it through. Kane. Not out of the woods yet. Guerreiro. Huge block. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And more importantly, it stopped Bayern from taking the lead.
Can he find the right pass? Takes the shot. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Kimmich. It's with Guerreiro. Sané. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. The cross is on. Well, this could really help the cause. Grimaldo. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Is it going to be Sané? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Amin Adli. Schick with it. The first half here comes to an end. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Konrad Laimer. Kane.
Jamal Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Konrad Laimer. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here. It's a short one. Tar. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Jamal Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Kimmich. Musiala. Laimer on the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Leon Goretzka. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. This looks promising. Opportunity it is. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Nice looking move this. And given away by Leverkusen. And he has options available. Kane. Well, there's the pullback. Blocking it. Can they stop it going in? It looks promising. Is it going to be Sané? Magnificent defending. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Gardia. Teller. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And a decent delivery. Well, they can keep possession now. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Joshua Kimmich. What a magnificent pass. And effectively parried away by the keeper. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Well, that'll be a free kick. So a personnel change then. A deep delivery. Well, sadly for him, he had taken up an illegal position.
Yeah, it's a real waste, because that was an excellent bit of play out wide.
Manuel Neuer. Konrad Laimer. Being pressed and pressed high. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as...
The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello and welcome to one of the most passionate football cities anywhere in the world. We're in Dortmund, here in the bustling Ruhrpott. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund and they take on RB Leipzig.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Brandt. Mecha. Girassi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Girassi. On to Gross. Emre Can. Every pass hitting its target. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Girassi. Mecha. Emre Can now. Brandt. Interception to snuff out the danger. Baku. Ikoma Lois Openda. An attack full of promise. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Kobel. On to Gross. Simons. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Options in the centre. Felix Mecha. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over, and the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Raum. Nicolas Zeiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Xavi Simons. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Just can't get it past him. Can they nudge in front? Body in the way again. And the danger cleared. And support available. Will it be? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? Girassi. On to Gross. Emre Can now. Felix Mecha. Is this the moment? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Benjamin Šeško. Did really well to get through. Must score! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Rami Bensebaini. Could cross it in here. This looks promising. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Closing down well. And that is going to close the book on the first. Well, back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Rioson. No, high quality defending. David Raum. Oh, danger here. Nice looking move this. No way through. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they took care of the situation defensively. Xavi Simons. Šeško. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
And he read it well defensively. Ikoma Lois Openda. Zaiwald. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, they keep passing away. Good-looking move. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Rioson. A really good pass. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Openda. Xavi Simons. Ikoma Lois Openda. And options in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. There has been plenty of... This could be the equaliser, but no! When your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
It was on its way in. Very effective pass. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Kane. Opportunity to take the lead. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Guracci. On to Orban. Zaiwald. Openda. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Simons. Šeško. Electing to shoot. And it was a magical save, it was. Played over. Not away completely. Fruitful looking attack. A very timely interception. Baku. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Leon Goretzka. Olise. Lima on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Onto Goretzka. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Tremendous block. Well, they survived the attack. Gertruida. Openda. Well, that's splendid play. Zaiwald. And in the perfect position to read it. Simons. Good move in the making from Leipzig. And Bayern come away with the ball. And he has options available. Real chance. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball is moving again. So having conceded, let's find out if Leipzig can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And he takes on the shot. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasts Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Promising possession, this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can they hit on the break? It's a neat move. Zayvalt. Might lead to a chance. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Good-looking sequence. Lima. Will it happen for them? And still looking to get the shot away. And he clears the danger. Raum. Simons. Nicolas Zayvalt. Baku. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Crossing possibilities. Here, tried it. Can he do it? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Just knocked it out of there. Nicolas Zayvalt. Willi Orban. And back to the keeper. Gertruida. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Well shown inside. Well, there's the pullback. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. 15 minutes left for play. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And nothing comes of that attack. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. The inside route looking promising. Still looking for space. It's a perfect challenge. And Leipzig come away with it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Benjamin Šeško. Simons. Raum. Keeping it moving dynamically. Šeško. Determined defending. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? And the whistle. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund. It's there for him. He's blocked it. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That was miles off target. A corner will ensue. It might still be problematic. Very quick thinking there. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Can he put them in front? Excellent block. Granit Xhaka. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Intercepting it intelligently. Brandt. Going well. And let's give credit to the defending. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Amin Adli. On to Tapsoba. Tah. Frimpong. Here's Patrick Schick. Interception to snuff out the danger. Gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Going short. Can he convert? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Rami Bensebaini. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. On to Gross. Mecha. Pascal Gross. Girassi. He takes aim. He got a good palm on it. Now a decent position. Florian Wirtz. Has a go! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Ball back with Leverkusen here. And he cuts inside. Options in the centre. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Just cutting off the supply. And he could be in proper trouble here. Granit Xhaka. Could be. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Brandt. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Early ball in. And a time for cool heads. Well, the first half story has been written. It's hot. Into the second half then, and from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. Julian Riasson. And the ball is with Girassi. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Brandt. Determined defending. Garcia. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Felix Mecha. Rami Bensebaini. And very deftly cut out. Granit Xhaka. Adli. Frimpong. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Really getting stuck in. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Aleix Garcia. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. Chance to cross. Oh, might be. Great defending. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Pascal Gross. Julian Riasson. Brandt. Here's Gross. Rami Bensebaini. On to Gross. Well, they keep passing away. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Hradecki. Xhaka with it. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Amin Adli. Xhaka with it. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Could reduce the deficit. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Corner kick played in. Read it well, cleared it well. The corner kicks keep on coming. Well, opting for the short corner. Emre Can. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Chance to play it in. Could be threatening. Oh, he's blocked it! Oh, chance perhaps. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Emre Can. Just knocked it out of there. Brandt. Decent position. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. Over it comes. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Maximum point. A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Gross. Return to Brandt. And did just enough defensively. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Promising move this from Bayern, but really sticking to their task defensively. Brandt. Felix Metscher. Brandt with it. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. And a useful cross. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Michael Olise. Leimer on the ball. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Jamal Musiala. Olise. Crossing opportunity. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Well, what a stop that was. Brandt. Rierson. How can he take them on and beat them? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Julian Rierson. Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Gross. Pascal Gross. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Guerrero. Sané. Jamal Musiala. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Harry Kane! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Brandt. Pascal Gross. And space to cross it. Gross. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it might be. Can they stop it going in? And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled.
Joshua Kimmich. Sané. Kane! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. 2-0 now and back underway. Julian Riasson. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Pascal Gross. That's a good-looking pass. Bayern regaining possession here. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And offside it is. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Emre Can. Well, there's the pullback. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, back underway here. And make no mistake, Borussia Dortmund are giving this a real go. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. So a half an hour remaining. Can he play it in? Decent position. Sané. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Giovanni Reina. Emre Can now. And played in. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Kimmich. Here's Sané. Is it going to be? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Giovanni Reina. Emre Can. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Kane. Shot attempted. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their... Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Harry Kane. Guerrero. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Reina. Marcel Sabitzer. He just let his opponent glide by, putting his body on the line. Guerrero. And Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And he whips it in. Able to deal with the threat. Kimmich.
So the referee blows for full time, a satisfactory...